like hear you guys from your bed or something. If you're still on and you're still up, bye.
Huh? Where are we? Pluto? Oh, yeah, Earth, right. Home of water. Take note, TRK. Alrighty. Monday Night Pokemon Showdown. Whoa. Brr, brr, brr. Is TRK playing today? That is a good question. A question for the ages. He usually tries to show up every single stream, but he might not be here in time. Got about 20 minutes, so. There's a few people that have been wanting to play lately, so we'll see if they show up. Okay, I got that up. I know they update every 2 months. So, for example, we can do a quick check with this pre-made team. They're not into effect yet, I don't think. But I will definitely check and update these pre-made teams. Look at that. Blissy's at UU. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one's not legal. Yeah, check your teams first. Because there you go. Alright, yeah, we have put them ready for the shop. Oh, what has quick in the username is what you're saying? Yeah, let's do a quick check of all these teams. New month. Might just be the Blissey team. We'll see. Well, it's a pun on quicksand. But if you enjoy the team, I'm glad you do. What's up, Rainbow GG? Yeah, we started 17 minutes. Just new month, so I'm checking all the pre-made teams, making sure they're legal. Hopefully our competitors are checking their teams right now. Diabolical. He's just gonna say evil things. That's what he means in the game chat. Uh-oh. Okay, we did check this. We got 2 more. Okay, we're good aside from the Blissey team. Alright, I got a little bit of time, so I'll play some random battles. 1 second. Oh, by the way, we have our final standings for July and August. Let me pause this. So, I will give out prizes tomorrow. But congratulations to Quick. He got 1 point in July, and then TRK won in August. So, you will get your prizes tomorrow. Let's go ahead and make a new column right now. National Dex with AU. It's good practice. But I am focusing on OU and random battles to top 100 right now. I did National Dex in Gen 8 as like a personal goal for top 100. Well, I'm glad you kept playing. Don't give up. That's what Rainbow GG does. He'll play National Dex ladder with his all-use team. It really is like a really good form of basically instant practice. Near instant. Oh yeah. Happy 30th anniversary to Rayman. At the top of each hour, we will play the Force of Light in celebration. Woods of Light, right? Wait, you got an exam this Wednesday, TRK? Yeah, I'm an advocate of you can enter a tournament without needing new teams. And also you can use these pre-made teams if you want. I mean, it's basically, I mean, it's free tournament, so definitely don't overthink it. Rainbow GG, I could see you as an Aloma Mola disruption player for sure. Alright, let me, got about 10 minutes, I'll just play some random battles. Oh, look. I think that's another Rainbow GG main. Garganackle. Or his pre-evolutions. I could see Rainbow GG playing like Knackle Stack, Eviolite, Salt Cure soon. As his RU, one of his RU Pokemon. Uh-oh. I could see, I see the vision. Ooh, good Dire Claw. That sounds good. There's no horse Pokemon in UU? Maybe one day. You need more Hail teams in AU. Cloyster's a go? I thought that was just Go-Go. Huh? They forfeit on the Cloyster switch? Okay. I mean, it's still 6v6. Okay. Alright. Hoping the best. We can build a team for next week. You got like 8 minutes. Skarmory, Spikes, Garganackle, Saltcure. You're cooking! Hail teams. I guess in National Decks you have Hail. But yeah, 2 of the pre-made teams have Slush Rush users. I'm not biased. Oh, TRK's ready. Oh, TRK's fighting today. Is this dual wing beat? Oh, ground Terra Blast. That's pretty fun. Well, we got 7 minutes. Who's in tonight? TRK and Doodle? I'll need to know before 7 minutes. Okay, we got TRK and Doodle. Is anyone else entering? K Willie comes barging in. Oh, I'm in. K Willie, here you go. If I allow buys, I don't know what you mean by that. If it's 3 people, I'm making a bracket. So someone's gonna be waiting by default with a buy. Yeah, I just put it on challenge, and then it's random seeding. So okay, I will make a bracket after this game. Actually, I'm gonna get that loaded up right now as I play. Let's get challenge up. Ooh, Fickle Beam, there you go. Well, it is random seeding. Hoping the best. Good luck, have fun. Ooh, Focus Punch! Is this am I fighting Rainbow GG's alts? Did he make this set for Smogon? Substitute Focus Punch Dustnor? And Rainbow GG said he couldn't play tonight. Uh-huh. Help! There's Swords Dance. Oh, that's tempting. Bruxish does outspeed me, though. I don't know if they'll switch in on a knockoff, though. I think they might just Poltergeist here. I gotta be careful. Bam! Look at that damage. I need a Shadow Sneak. Focus Punch Read? That's pretty good. This might be Rainbow GG. Okay, September 1st. Do this. Good dual wing beat there. Are you talking about well, you could play both Unbound or Confined Hoopa. And I know Rainbow GG is a magician advocate. That's probably his Discord username tomorrow. Choice Specs, Magic Bounce, Hatterene. You're cooking. Choice Specs, Draining Kiss. That sounds fun. Okay, Hydrapple. I think we just Terra Dragon here in case they switch out and they want the Regenerator boost. Terra Steel. Ooh. Okay, let's get bracket rolling. Let me get this finalized. And we'll put this in the background. Finish this up. Oh, I did not say GG, did I? Yeah, I did. I think by habit. Hold on. Gotta always say that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I did. They did. Okay, okay. Okay, Pokemon Showdown, double elimination. Start time right now. Alright, let's add our players. Alright, so we got TRK, Quick, Doodle. Okay. Shuffle. And then let me post bracket. All right, it's no longer 3 out of 5. So we haven't ran a bracket in a while. We tend to have 3 out of 5 sets lately. So now it's best of 1. No, best of 1 now. Because we got a full tournament we're going through now. Yeah, it's best of 1. Choose your team wisely. Well, I mean, you should probably do that in the 3 out of 5s. But, you know, yeah, best of 1. Finals, well, if you're on winner's side, you only need to win once. If you're on loser's side, you need to win twice. Because there's a loser's bracket. So you're still in even after you lose once. It's like Friday Night Mugen. That's how these are ran by default. Like, in 6 months from now, when I'm taking 2 multivitamins a day to get laser vision, okay, not that part. And let's say we have like 12 people, we're still gonna stay consistent with best of 1. Because obviously that will probably take a bit longer on average, which is totally fine, but this is the default rule. We only do 3 out of 5 if we only have 2 people. Alright. We are, after this game, we'll be set to go, so we're going to see Quick versus TRK. No, I'm not going to make finals best out of 5. We only do 3 out of 5 for 2 people. We gotta stay consistent. Well, it's best 2 out of 3 if the person on loser's side wins. They haven't, you know, the person on winner's side hasn't lost yet, so. It's kind of like draft. If you ever play a draft league, it's best of 1. Or like in Smogon tours, like Showdown tours. Yeah, we'll start after this is done. This is giving people time to get ready, send a challenge to each other. So we're going to see TRK versus Quick. And post the live match in the Active Games channel. Oh, Gigalith. I love Gigalith. Alomomola, pretty good, pretty cool. Depends on your team. What was Tapu Fini doing? What kind of role were you having her do a lot? Stall Breaker and Status Preventer Remover. You know who I'm a big advocate for? I think is really underrated is Miltank, because you run Toxic, Heal Bell, Earthquake, and then you can run either Milk Drink or Stealth Rock, and with leftovers. And then your ability could be like Thick Fat. Just like well-rounded, bulky, set up Stealth Rock, throw Toxics out, Earthquake with pretty good attack, and then Heal Bell. Whew. I remember Miltank and RU, Gen 8. Pretty cool to see. Let me see. No, it's not going to be posted in the YouTube stream. YouTube filters out links. You have to. There we go. I see it. You can, in this case, if you want to get a head start, you can, and then I'll skip through. It's up to you, but I see the link, so. I'm just not, you know, some people like watching these, so I'm not going to end this abruptly. Oh, the Hone Claws on King Shield? I like watching these too, in general. I love Hone Claws. What a cool move. Oh my gosh! Resisted Stone Edge going ham. Okay, there you go. Thunder. Oh, the Thunder Fang flinch. Yeah, I see it, yeah. Nice. There you go. Alright. Alright, we're here. We're playing, we're competing. Here's the bracket. You guys can go ahead and start. TRK versus Quick. I see Glastrier. It's a horse day. All right. Gen 9 all used. Again, we haven't had a bracket in a long time. Best of one. But you have to lose twice to be out, so. Already, Slow King versus Shuckle. The Jodo leads. Scald trading with Stealth Rock. Okay. Really good damage on that Scald. Stealth Rock, good hazard. Pretty good overall, huh? Alright, switch to Among Us. Chilly reception. TRK is known to be pretty progressive with his pivot moves, like we saw last time he entered. Alright, here comes Hydrapple. Pretty tanky Pokemon. Known to be a regenerator pivot type Pokemon. Which, looking at it, TRK is possibly running 2 regenerator Pokemon. Speaking of, Quick is running Among Us with regenerator. Alright, we see a Fickle Beam Sludge Bomb trade. Pretty good damage for both sides. Getting some chip out there. Good switch into Mawile, immune to Sludge Bomb here. Oh, going for the substitute. Mega Mawile does have huge power as an ability, so his attack will be doubled. See what Quick does here against the substitute. Okay, 47 Sucker Punch, nice. Earth Power does break the substitute here. Okay, switch into Slow King. Pretty tanky Pokemon. I would say he's locked into Magma Storm, but we did see Chilly Reception. He is staying in. Z Bloom Doom. You gotta love that Gen 7 tech, where some players would run Solar Beam Heatran and power Solar Beam up with a Z Crystal. We have seen Quick do that recently too. Alright, here comes Hydrapple. You know, both teams are running pretty bulky Pokemon overall. Got the switch into Among Us here. Okay, Draco Meteor does miss. We're back in the Grass-type Regenerator Pivot matchup. Alright, switch to Zapdos. Pretty good Sludge Bomb there. Okay, Zapdos does have Defog again. This is National Dex, and Among Us is allowed to use Spore again. Okay, TRK deciding to stay in with Zapdos. Trying to get those sleep turns going, possibly wake up. Switch into Porygon 2. Tracing Regenerator, you love to see it. Porygon 2 already known to be a very bulky Pokemon. Does lose its Eviolite, but it still can be pretty bulky without it. Gets the freeze from Ice Beam on Incarnate Thundurus. Thundurus does thaw out here. Okay, got the U-turn going there. Back into Heat Round. Oh, we see Trick Room. What's TRK gonna do? Regenerator switch into Hydrapple. Okay, Magma Storm doing a decent amount. Earth Power, good switch by Quick. Yeah, that would have been a ×4 ground weak attack on Heatran. Okay, looks like Quick's trying to use some longevity power here to try to chip away at TRK's team. I think most of his Pokemon have taken damage. Now, of course, Porygon 2 healed, like, all of it from Regenerator. Oh, Shuckle versus Glastrier. Who's slower? It is Shuckle. But Glastrier gets a Swords Dance, and in this case, Glastrier probably is looking for Trick Room to be gone. In the case of a Speed being faster. Got Chilling Neigh triggered. Okay. Alright, good old Heat Ran. Okay, TRK wanting to commit with Glastrier, getting the high horsepower. Chilling Neigh boosts another attack stat. There you go. +1. What's up, Curb? Alright, Thunderous versus Glastrier. Good Thunder Wave. Ooh. Great paralysis there. Okay, pretty good Thunderbolt. Glastrier is bulky. Misses the Icicle Crash. This is a crucial mid-game. Great paralysis there again. Alright, 4v4. Here comes Porygon 2, tracing Prankster. Whoa, 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 whoa. Curb, I'm not a god. We are but mortal men. We are human beings. No worries, Curb. I'm no god. No smiting here. The rigged king. Are you calling TRK that? Rigged king? You know, he does say that term a lot. That is actually really funny. Yeah, you're basically calling him a false king. Unkillable Spire. In Metroid? Yeah, that'd be killer. I'm hoping Spire never dies. I think it'd be smart for them to keep the Prime Hunters around, just in general. Alright, recover after the tri-attack. Oh my gosh, we got the bulky special attackers. I've noticed that Quick has been sending Amoonguss out a lot against the special attackers. Well, you got, what, 270 seconds? Is it the pizza guy? You gonna just take a box? Oh, we got a trick? Okay, giving Porygon 2 the Choice Scarf, ironically. Yeah, locked into Trick Room with a Choice Scarf. That's pretty funny. Okay, got the Aura Sphere going. Zapdos tanks that pretty well. Good defog. Alright, Trick Room for 2 turns. We got a Mega Mawile. Attack does get cut by Intimidate, but still does a lot to Gyarados, though the Play Rough does. Okay, got a substitute versus a frozen Amoongus. Swords Dance. Uh-oh. He's leaving. He's gonna. What if he brings the laptop? Does a multitask? All right. TRK takes that. So now we're gonna have TRK versus Doodle. Quick waiting in losers bracket side. Just post the match in the community Discord. There we go. You guys are on top of it. All right, all right. TRK versus Doodle. New team for TRK. I will call this a new team. It's just one. Everything is best of one. Everything is best of one. You just have to lose twice to be out of the tournament. Yeah, flat out, it's just best of one. Yes, someone's going to loser's bracket. Yes. If Quick's gone for good, then yeah. But I will give Quick a window of opportunity after this game. He's got some time. Maybe the pizza guy's just wanting to pick up a bottle of water. And then Quick's like, here's a Fiji. One of the only bottled waters that's pretty good because it's like volcano water. Alright, so I want to say this is a new team for Doodle, technically. I did see the team earlier today. He posted a replay. But for Monday Night Pokemon Bracket, this is a new team. All right, a classic lead matchup. Tapu Koko versus Therian Landorus. Switch to Iron Jugulus, getting the electric terrain Quark Drive boost. Nice. TRK looking like he's already wanting to potentially cause some denting damage here. Iron Jugulus known to be a pretty strong special attacker. Switch to Mew. Mew is definitely the poster Pokemon for moveset ambiguity. Good Dark Pulse there. Yeah, Mew, and I'd actually say Mew is more of a poster boy than Smeargle, because Smeargle's movesets tend to be more oriented towards lead stuff. Well, Mew could just flat out. I've seen more Mew sets that go into like Dragon Dance and Shell Smash, stuff like that. Or Dragon Dance. I don't think he learned Shell Smash. But that being said, I've seen some people have talked about Population Bomb Smeargle, and I'm a fan. So that is cool. I think Smeargle is quickly catching up for being non-support as well. Oh, great Avalanche. Huge. 82%. Looks like a hard read there. Hitting Whimsicott. Whimsicott only at 18% now. Double switch, Tinkaton versus Landorus. Tinkaton does have an air balloon, so she can't be hit by ground moves right now. Unless there's like gravity or... I'd say Smackdown, but Smackdown already would burst the balloon. That is really funny to think about, though, that type of interaction. Oh, and there it is, Gravity. I love seeing that green room. That's so cool. I like the way Trick Room looks. You see Trick Room a lot more than Gravity on average in terms of, you know, Ubers to Little Cup. And I love how Gravity is like a green tile room. It's cool to see. Speaking of, this song literally takes place in like a tile room. This is, in my opinion, one of the best training mode themes ever. Honestly, one of the best fighting game songs ever. This is the training stage from Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Honestly, yeah, just one of the best songs ever. It's... The composer understood the job. Okay, so these players might be here for a long time practicing combos. Got it. Alright, I've never seen Earthquake hit Iron Jugulus before, but 66%, that's pretty good. Got a Meteor Beam with Power Herb. Okay, Therian Landers tanks it. Gets a double Earthquake knockout. Yeah, just when, speaking of moveset ambiguity, Therian Landorus has been known to be a big stealth rock lead, anti-stealth rock lead, physical bruiser. We've seen Therian Landorus as a special attacker lately with Grass Knot against Don Dozo. And right now we are seeing a secret gravity, special secret agent Landorus set. Pretty crazy. It's up to you, Quick. I mean, I'll give you a minute once this game's done, because you'll be next, so. Alright, Mighty Cleave from Iron Boulder. 5-5. Remember, gravity basically increases Pokemon's accuracy too, which is really cool. Alright, going for that fast Earthquake on Xurkitree. 5-4 here. It is 7 o'clock, top of the hour. You know what that means. We are celebrating Rayman's 30th anniversary by playing Woods of Light. Here we go. Happy 30th to Rayman. Ubisoft announced that he's getting a new game in the near future. And they're going to be celebrating his 30th anniversary, I think, for like the span of a year. And then some with the new game. That's such great news today. I want to stream Rayman 2 in the future for sure. That's a game I want to beat on stream. I've never beaten it. I've played it quite a few times, but I've never beaten it. And Legends. I do own Legends. I need to buy a copy of Rayman 2 though. I've always like kind of rented it or played it at someone else's house. Oh my gosh, Mew's using gravity. Talk about moveset ambiguity. I love seeing this kind of full dedicated gravity team. Definitely one of the rarest. I call Trick Room the pseudo weather. And then gravity is like the rogue. It's like the super rogue pseudo weather. And then Magic Room is like special ops, super off the radar pseudo weather. I love all those moves. Nice trade. Both sides get a lot of damage on the board. Yeah, Rhyperior just kind of going for stab Earthquake here, and Gravity is going to make Levitate and Flying type Pokemon be hit by it. No, you're cooking. No, it's a good idea. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. You showed up, you played, you brought Gravity. We love to see it. Look at this green. It's so bright, it's so vibrant. All right, we got Electric Terrain with a Tapu Koko switch in. Bam! Going for the brute force Leaf Storm one-shotting Tapu Koko. Mecha Sceptile is really fast. She's also just lethal with both attacking stats, so honestly, Doodle's whole team is kind of about moveset ambiguity. There's a lot of different playstyles these Pokemon can do. Yeah, we're still going. Good Mighty Cleave gets the critical hit there. Quark Drive does activate in Electric Terrain. That Defense Deoxys with pressure. Oh, he's going for Sword Stance. TRK has fought against Defense Deoxys a lot lately in Draft League, so he knows that Deoxys might be able to stay up against what Iron Boulder throws out without a boost. And TRK takes it. The question is Quick ready? We'll give him 1 minute. Good old Woods of Light from Rayman 2, uploaded by Reiki on Andre 11. Let me show that. It's a Forest of Light. There you go. I feel like I already liked the video many years ago. I always wonder if YouTube forgets sometimes. It's funny. All right, he's going to play real quick versus Doodle. This is Loser's Bracket side. So just send the game in Discord. All right, here we go. I mean, you could just tell them tomorrow. Or you could just tell them to wait or watch. You could tell them to watch the tournament. All right. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready, post in the community Discord. dude cursed on Showdown. Oh, he used curse with who? Slacking? Snorlax? Hey, it'd be pretty inspirational sets. If they say something like super, super bad, usually that's when the Showdown moderators get involved. Thank you, TRK. Helps a lot. Oh, they already started. Okay, let's do an overview. Boom, bop, ceaseless edge. Okay, there you go, hit. Get the spikes, close combat. Okay, focus sash. Pursuing Samurai holding on. Okay, Glacier holding on. 2 layers of spikes. Crunch getting the knockout. Cinderace versus Glacier. Oh, get the Libero bug boosted U-turn. 5v5. Hippowdon right there. Got Mew going. Oh, Mew defog. It looks like Doodle is a Mew advocate. I see the vision. Good moveset ambiguity. Switch to Heat Rodham. Here comes Stealth Rock setting up those hazards. Definitely something you have to watch out for. Mew once again coming out with potentially defog here. Switch to Dragalge. Takes pretty big chip damage with bug boosted Libero U-turn. Speaking of damage, both these Pokemon are known to be just fierce special wall breakers. So we'll see how this goes. Probably a KO this turn on average, but we will see. Endure! Whoa! Endures the Boom Burst. Stop Berry. Switch to Hippowdon. Okay, you cooked. And you're running Heat Rodham. I see the theme team here, Chef Boyardee. Chef Boyardee's great. I like their beef ravioli. That's not an insult. The original Chef Boyardee was a great chef overall too. Alright, Dracozolt versus Heat Rodham. Dracozolt might be boosted with Sand Rush. Oh! Z Devastating Drake. If this is from the pre-made team, then that is a boosted Outrage. Hey, hey, hey. No need for bad sportsmanship. Oh yeah. Yeah, quick. Let's not brag. Let's not be sore winners here. All right, got a Bolt Beat going here. All right, Dracozolt versus Charizard. Nah, I want to give the benefit of the doubt for the kid, but even then, a kid shouldn't. You know, that's not cool to say, regardless of who said it. I mean, I think also Quick would have said that's the kid typing. So, all right, defense boosted Dracozolt here. Or Zamazenta, hero. Okay, Bolt Beak. Got the critical hit crunch there. Alright, here comes Orbeetle. Now, yeah, Life Orb was revealed earlier with the chip damage. Okay, feature sight's going up. Yo, no need for GG's early either. Come on, man, let's be better sports. Okay, good close combat there. Alright, and Quick takes it. GG, there you go. Alright, let's update bracket. Alright, grand finals is TRK versus Quick. TRK only has to win once. Quick needs to win twice. Send the game whenever you're ready in the active games channel. Oh, thank you, TRK. All right. So grand finals, Quick versus TRK. TRK only has to win once. Quick has to win twice. He'll be bored otherwise. It sounds like a skill issue. Isn't that what those kids understand these days? That's a good translation. Just say skill issue. Develop patience. Hand him the Pokemon coloring book. I saw that at Target recently. It's actually pretty good. I went through. I was like, they're kind of doing a good range of Pokemon covered here. It's a lot of pages too. All right, we have the excuse me. Switch to Torterra. Maybe Quick meant to pick Go-Goat, but Torterra's cool too. Skittle issues. Well, those freeze-dried Skittles are pretty expensive. So if he can't get those right now, hopefully he can save up his allowance for them because they're pretty good. Got the Swords Dance from Torterra versus Sludge Bomb. Okay, tanking pretty well there. Natural Gift. Ooh, that's quite the tech. Wait, did TRK say please don't have the kid type for my sanity? Okay, that is a bit ironic, but you know, let's all be down to earth here. There you go. Oh, good focus blast on Mega Steelix. Gets hit by the critical hit. Heavy slam. Looking like it's Sand Force boosted. Yeah, it has to be. It's the only ability. Right, defense Deoxys. Hey, what's up, King Cobra? Hope all is well. Looks like the kids cooking Twinkies on their easy bake oven. Okay, trading spikes with knockoff here. Alright, gets hit by the knockoff Black Sludge, does leave. Oh, you were sick? Gotcha. I was wondering where you were. Yeah, we're already running bracket, but hopefully we'll see you next week. We man, people are really gearing up to compete. I think we might have, at this rate, maybe 4 to 5 people next week. People are getting really competitive ASAP, so I think you'll be ready, King Cobra. I've seen your teams. Alright. We got Swords Dance, a burned Swords Dance boosted Torterra. This Ditto is not burned and is now, ×2 attack. Okay, going for the wood hammer there. Alright, Sinnoh starter matchup. Switch to Toxapex. Tanking the Flare Blitz does get burned. Chip damage is already pretty great overall, but then on a Pokemon like Toxapex that might go into very specific recover plays, that's pretty big. Alright, 4-3. Okay, we got Tyranitar out again. Switch to Tapu Fini. Got the recover play there. Okay, so Quick's gonna have to brainstorm how to wall break here. Okay, good taunt on Toxapex. Gets hit by knockoff, loses the leftovers. Yeah, Toxapex does get access to knockoff. That's really good for the way Toxapex tends to play overall. Pretty tanky, disruptive. Get a lot of chip damage, and then heal with Regenerator. I do like her other 2 abilities too. Nature's Madness is the Tapu version of the Tapu Quartet's version of Super Fang. Pretty good there. Getting a lot of good chip on Toxapex. Switching out to Blissey here. 17% on a Blissey's pretty good when you consider how much of a special tank she is. Even if you did like 0 IVs on special defense, she still would be a pretty big tanky. You started building teams with no dice. Well, I'm always here to help. It might take me a while to reply at times, but yeah, we've had a few people making teams in the community Discord. So if you ever need help, you can post there. I mean, we can make teams while I play. Stuff like that. Ditto copying Tapu Fini. Okay, got a special defense drop there. The defog going. Switch to Ditto. Pulling up Misty Surge. Gets hit by the taunt. Okay, pretty good Moonblast. Pretty good Moonblast on both sides. Switch to Tyranitar. The Sand Boost will help Tyranitar tank a little bit. It's also gonna, the Sand's also gonna knock out Ditto. That's pretty big. I think we can definitely tell a kid is typing for Quick. Maybe we'll help Quick out with the auto filter system if he needs it. AKA, don't click enter. Okay, got the recover, reverse Stone Edge there. Ooh, Nature's Madness, there you go. Okay, gets hit by the taunt, can't use Heal Bell here. Goes for the Seismic Toss, gets a KO. It is 3-2 here. Okay, goes for a Dragon Dance versus Toxapex here. Oh, got a Z Crystal. Supersonic Sky Strike might be on fly. Gets hit by the haze. Earthquake, looking like a Moxie boost. Uh-huh. All right, and we got a reset, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Grand Finals keeps going. All right. Okay, we got the match. All right, this is it. Oh, we once again got a Como-O mirror. We've seen this recently, so from Quick and TRK. Wonder if either of them did any adjustments. Excuse me. All right, we are starting off with a double steel type lead. Going right into Mega Aggron, going right into Nasty Plot versus Fire Punch. Pretty good chip there. Man, TRK is wanting to blitz from the get-go. Gets the recover. Oh! Did TRK remember Metal Burst? That looks like it. Good. Third. Another nasty plot there. Is this a 50-50? Well, there's more options than recover slash like Shadow Ball. He could switch. Quick is switching. Bulletproof. Nice. Switches into Mantine. Okay, tanks the flamethrower pretty well. You talking about Mega Halucha? Yeah, pretty good design. Alright, we got the switch into Tapu Fini and Venusaur double switch play here. Going into Como-O versus Mega Venusaur, Leech Seed. That's funny. Mega Venusaur's, okay, there we go. The 3D model wasn't loading in at first. Gets the Earth Power. Yeah, I just heard the cry, too. Oh, did they show a did they show a new one today? Oh, I thought you were talking about Mega Halucha. Okay, gotta switch into Reuniclus here. Again, both these Pokemon are like pretty bulky, also known to be pretty big, like special attacking bruisers. So Reuniclus tends to favor more, or tends to go more towards like setup sweeping. Mega Venusaur tends to go towards more overall tanking. Okay, gets hit by Psyshock, kind of tanks there. No, they leaked Mega Starmie. Gotcha. I'm sure I'll see it soon, like the form, the new form. Excuse me. Alright, Defog off the Stealth Rock, gets hit by Knockoff here. Gotta switch into Coma. Oh, gets hit by Toxic. TRK trying to make a joke here with the nickname. Or he actually believes that. You know what? It's pretty ambiguous. Clanger is Soul Blaze on Goldango. Como-O is getting the Omni Boost, but he is Toxic Poison, so, you know, the timer is going down pretty fast. Okay, interesting. So Quick opts to go for a Stealth Rock with Como-O's attack boost. Probably maybe predicting a recover. Regardless, pretty good move to throw out. Still early in the game. That was our first knockout. Alright, Infernape versus Goldango. Infernape is naturally faster. Let's see how that plays out in this interaction here. Gotta switch to Komao. This time it's TRKs. Okay, resisting the Flare Blitz pretty well. But if this is Clangorous Soul Blaze as well, that's a lot of chip damage. Because Clangorous Soul Blaze requires quite a bit of health. Okay, goes into the Drain Punch versus Tapu Fini. Tapu Fini's already pretty bulky, and now that, you know, Quick threw out a Fairy type as well, that was a pretty good pivot play. But Komao does get a little bit of recovery, so that could play a big factor here. Pokemon really is a game of inches, where if you give your opponent like an inch of damage, they could take miles off of it. So you gotta be really careful here, as this is definitely the, excuse me, quote, neutral game of Pokemon, is looking for any opportunity to potentially get like one knockout and then try to open up your opponent like a can of worms. We're seeing still kind of an early game here. Taunt versus Sludge Bomb. Lethal Sludge Bomb there. Taunt will stop a potential Leech Seed, which TRK did reveal to be on his Mega Venusaur. Okay, got the switch to Reuniclus versus Mantine. Two pretty bulky Pokemon here. See what they might try to pivot here, or what they pivot with. Okay, both staying in. Psyshock versus Roost. Mantine showing to out-heal Psyshock right now, unless it's like a critical hit. Great, Defog 2-for-1 sale, getting rid of Misty Terrain and Stealth Rock. But yeah, Quick using Taunt to stop Toxic. Great Nature's Madness there. Yeah, both teams have pretty bulky offensive teams. So I think both sides are definitely looking for that one potential crucial knockout to try to snowball. Swagger! Swagger Mirror Herb. Oh, with the Psyshock trade. Okay, what's TRK cooking here? Okay, goes for Thunder Wave versus Mega Aggron. Oh, Superpower, nice. Yeah, Mega Aggron, ultra bulky. A lot of physical defense, pretty good HP. And even a +2 Superpower is not knocking out Mega Aggron. Along with Filter as an ability, which is pretty nice. Okay, Paralysis kicking in as TRK switches into Mantine. Okay, 5-6 here. Okay, Good as Gold. Stopping Taunt. If you play Pokemon TCG, Good as Gold is basically like having an unknown G attached to your Pokemon. in Gen 4, Unknown G had a power called Guard, and it basically made your Pokemon immune to attack effects. Really strong card. Okay, got the Como switch onto Infernape with Stone Edge. Okay, going into Reuniclus versus Mega Venusaur, and it's definitely been a switch fest this game. But, again, pretty understandable. I mean, switching is really strong in Pokemon. And in this case, both teams are pretty bulky offense-based. So they're really looking for crucial like pivot plays to try to open up the opponent's team. Again, like a can of worms. Got the knockoff, Tinted Lens. Not really playing a factor here if he's running Tinted Lens. But still something to watch out for. The Rocky Helmet Punish, though, pretty big against Low Kicks, who also reveals to have a Life Orb. Alright, Quick looking for some momentum here with Spikes. Goldango being sent out, going for the Shadow Ball. Tapu Fini tanks it pretty well. Alright, so Quick is looking for probably a pretty lethal position, especially with one layer of spikes set up. There is Infernape. Definitely looking to put on some pressure here. Okay, we see Thundurus getting KO'd by Flare Blitz. Switch to Mantine here, 4-5. Okay, got the Defog, once again getting rid of Spikes and Misty Terrain. Roost Heal against Goldango. Both Steel types, yeah, looking to be pretty big anchors here in this matchup. Strong Shadow Ball. So TRK, it looks like he's been working at it to keep Goldango preserved, and it's looking to pay off pretty well with those Shadow Balls so far. Especially now that Como-O's gone, there's no Pokemon on Quick's team that's immune to Shadow Ball. Okay, TRK promotes his own Como-O, going down to close combat. I think Spikes are making a big deal in this game overall. Three to 4. Here's a Shadow Ball. Whoa! Reuniclus just tanking that, despite it being super effective, and Goldango being a pretty strong special attacker. Right, special defense drop, amplifying that damage there. Whoa, it's not over yet. Could always get like 4 crits in a row. Alright, Flare Blitz onto Mantine. Goes for another Flare Blitz, gets the burn. Mantine going for Defog here. Switch to Tapu Fini. Roost healing. Okay. Keeping Mantine pretty tanky. The double switch Mega Venusaur versus Infernape here. My astronaut training. Hold on. All right, there we go. Okay, 41% flare blitz. TRK goes for the synthesis here. Goes for another healing play. Okay, and Fername getting the 56% flare blitz. Torture. I hope you guys are having fun just playing. GG early on. All right, Nature's Madness versus Make It Rain, and Make It Rain gets the KO. TRK takes it all. Let's go ahead and update the bracket and give TRK that point. So, for people joining, we do this every Monday at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Registration is super easy. Just say in the live stream chat you'd like to play before 6:30. Let's give TRK his point right now. So here is the leaderboard. We got the new month of September, and we're going to put TRK right here at 1 point. If you win the whole bracket, you get a point, and at the end of the month, whoever has the most points gets a prize. If it's a tiebreaker, we schedule a best of one game. GG's for sure. I'm going to go to random battle ladders, but tons of fun for sure. I like both your teams. That you guys both brought bulky, like basically both brought bulky special attack oriented offense. That in grand finals in the last game. I'm interested to see how you guys adapt. I think Mega Aggron's amazing. I think TRK just kind of read your Metal Burst, but Mega Aggron is a tank. Oh, I gotta stop chewing ice. Stall? Who's stalling? Mods? Talking about your Tornadoes, Toxapex, Blissey Hyper Defense team. This white herb, unburdened. All right, TRK, good luck on your studying for your test. Good luck, have fun. Ooh, good sidekick. I think Doodle's been wanting to improve a lot at All Used. He's been asking for practice games this past week. I think King Cobra wants to play too, but definitely use that community Discord. Even when we're off streams, if you're looking for games, you can use the Pokemon Showdown role. Probably will get 1 or 2 people on average that might want to play. Obviously depends on the type of day, but or time of day. I was thrown off by some of the sore winning comments. Hopefully that kid's parents teaches them about good sportsmanship. I was like, whoa, quick, what's going on? Oh, TRK's got his team names. TRK, are these new teams? Gotcha. Is that a new Pokemon Showdown competitor? AU to the top? TRK won. He kept Goldango pretty well preserved while switching into a lot of like Mantine, Mega Venusaur pivots. It's pretty good. But Quick got a nasty Skarmory Rocky Helmet recoil punish during that game. Skarmory with spikes. It was fun to watch. Mantine's pretty good. Diabolical, uh-oh. We got some evil stuff going on, uh-oh. Ooh, Hisui and Decidui. Nice. I think I'm gonna do like U-turn. Brave Bird. Oh. Iron Defense, nice. Oh, Sand. You know what? I literally, I'm so used to like people naming team archetypes like Sand Force, Sand Rush, that when you said Sand Attack Flygon, I thought it was like Sandstorm, Choice Band Flygon, but you mean actual Sand Attack. That's hilarious. That sounds fun to use. Not that the other versions of Flygon aren't, like a Brute Force Choice Band set. Ooh, nice. This is a cool, like, kind of mixed attack Bronzong. This is really good for random battles. The, this Bronzong is using 3 different stats for attacks. Defense, physical attack, and special attack. With leftovers, Iron Defense, that's really good. Because in random battles, all their EVs are set to 85. Laichi's substitute is Peak. Like you went on a mountain peak and meditated to form that set. Yeah, I think this is Levitate because it didn't announce it. Mega Aerodactyl with dual wing beat. Who's cooking? We just saw that earlier. Well, it wasn't. I don't know if it had dual wing beat, but they were running Hone Claw Stone Edge. We haven't seen Mega Aerodactyl in tournament yet. That'd be fun. Alright, in case they're heat proof. Yeah, Levitate. Nice. Ooh, nice. Like choice band. Oh, okay. That's I like that a lot. I like the Ditto weak armor play. Good persistence with the Thunderbolts. Hey, good night, man. Good to hear from you. Have a good week. Nice. Oh my gosh, it is the top of the hour. You know what that means. It's time for Woods of Light from Rayman 2. Happy 30th anniversary, Rayman. I hope you are having a good birthday. Nice. Ooh, good foul play. All used. What's up, hero? So every Monday we get together at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, and we host a bracket. And you have to bring you can bring as many, you can have as many teams as you want, but you need to have on that team 1 OU, 1 UU, 1 borderline, and 3 RU. And yeah, 6:30 p.m. every Monday. Free to enter. Prizes at the end of the month. Happy 30th anniversary to Rayman. Yeah, if you don't know where to start, hero, I have pre-made teams in the description. But feel free to use the Pokemon Smogon channel in the community Discord if you want to cook some stuff up for next week. Yeah, the Rayman 2 song. Yeah, Rayman turns 30 today. It's awesome. Yeah, you should. That'd be fun to see you play. Feel free to ask questions. But yeah, every Monday, you just have to show up before. So I start stream at 6 every night. If you just show up and chat before 6:30 in the live stream chat and say I'd like to play, you're in. It's that easy. You just have to have a legal team and you're good. Used to play a lot of OU and Gen 6. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't think you're washed quick. I don't think there's any need to saying you're gonna be like, quote, retiring. I mean, these are free to play, man. Don't feel like it has to be on or off all the time. It's literally, you don't have to enter, and then 6 months from now, if you want to play, I plan to be here. So, all good. Megas broke a lot. I think Mega Evolutions are pretty good. You know what? I think some people underestimated at first with Mega Evolutions. Or, you know what? I think some people over-exaggerated. I'm not saying you did. But they're like, Mega Garchomp? Mega Venusaur? And it's like, that's their item slot. That's such a fun way to balance. That's actually what I do for my custom Pokemon format, is if you run a Mega / form change, that has to be their item. Like, that's a huge trade-off for sure. Charizard X and Y. Hey, you love to hear it. Yeah, Quick, that just sounds really petty and ignorant. You hate Megas because your favorites didn't get them? Like, come on, man. I'm trying to help you out. I don't think that helps in the world of trying to... I don't know if you're trying to make friends, but you gotta be careful with stuff like that. You know, it's okay if you're not a fan of the mechanic in general, but I think it's fine. So, it's just like a slippery snowball of like unhappiness. If you're like, I didn't get my favorite catered to, well then I don't like it. You know, it's like, uh-oh. I wonder if the kid took his account. Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah, Mega Evolutions. Honestly, the Mega Evolutions and Z Crystals should have never have left. That's what Smogon's doing. That's what we do for all used. Mega Evolutions and Z moves are legal, and that sounds like what they're doing with the new Stadium game coming out. They're allowing you to do battles with, past mechanics. Probably Earthquake. The new Stadium game looks sick. I keep forgetting that it's gonna be compatible with like smartphones. That's insane. That's gonna just like burst open the player base. Oh, mini games. I could see them adding that later. I don't know if they'll be in the base game, but yeah, Stadium mini games are pretty cool. The only reason I don't think they might be in the base game is they haven't done mini games since Stadium 2. So like Coliseum, XD, and Battle Revolution did not have mini games. But it'd be cool if enough people maybe asked for mini games and they would add it to an update. They said, I don't think they're going to have national decks at first, but they plan to have them national decks supported soon, which it should be out ASAP. I do think that is a blunder, but it sounds like Champions is them trying to be like, okay, we're not going to directly apologize for no national decks, but we're going to try to slowly get back on track. They could just flat out apologize too. That'd be a good move on their end, in my opinion. Oh, good Ice Fang. It's sad they got rid of the national decks. Well, they tried to claim it was, quote, balance reasons, but then they made you pay for DLC to get most of the national decks back anyway. So it was pretty sleazy and hypocritical. Locking behind DLC, balance reasons. Look, Therian Landorus! Yeah. Not that Therian Landorus is broken, but he came back pretty fast. Well, I will say this. Even with Champions coming out, I plan to do Monday Night Pokemon every Monday that I'm here, and I tend to be here almost every Monday. When I'm gone, I make an announcement. It's pretty rare overall, so we will keep trucking along. So I know quite a few of you here are team building tonight, and I was like, dang, hey, you guys are gonna bring crazy stuff next week at this rate. This is like Swords Dance. Well, thank you. Like I said, if we had official formats for NU, PU, and ZU, those would be the last 3 slots, and then Borderline would switch with RU. But until Smogon has official formats where people can keep track, yeah, we're doing this. And this works too. I'm fine with this as well. But let's say Gen 10 or Champions does create a blanket national decks, then yeah, going forward it would be OU to ZU. But right now it's fine too, like this. I think Regieleki's still faster. Oh my gosh. He is so fast. Quick, my advice is just to keep hanging in there. Keep playing. It's all good. Keep talking in the community Discord about team ideas. I'm sure people can pitch in. Oh, I like the wave crash. Yeah, man, don't worry about like wins, losses, and stuff. And just keep playing. Honestly, they might go Terra fighting here. So I'm just gonna do Terra ground earthquake. Terra psychic. Interesting. Yeah, I think you need to be careful with how fast you go into a negative mindset, man. Because Infernape has a lot of like moveset ambiguity. I've seen Infernape do insane work, and you haven't even brought Grassnot Infernape yet. So, all right, I will be right back. Hola! I forgot Shiny Cloister was like indigo. Yeah, Dragapult's banned. Yeah, this is from Cadence of Hyrule. AKA one of the only times modern Nintendo has trusted one of their IPs with an indie dev team. And I wish they would do it more. We would have got more F-Zero, Star Fox, and Metroid games if they trusted their sci-fi IPs with competent devs overall. I think we would have got more like good games too. Imagine like the creators of like Hollow Knight or Shantae working on Metroid. Oof. That'd be killer. I mean, Toby Fox and the Undertale team could work on Earthbound. Like a new Earthbound game. Ooh. Uh-oh. Is this Poltergeist? Hello? Oh, Stealth Rock. Nice. TF2 already? Yeah, this song's so good. I'll never forget my coworker that multiple times tried to insult TF2 by saying, what, the game that looks like The Incredibles? I'm like, oh, you mean one of the best movies ever made? What a compliment. Yeah, it sounds like The Incredibles too. What a compliment. When's The Incredibles cross TF2 movie, TV show, game? Any of those would be cool. Hey, it's him. Hey! What's that Ren part of? Hey! He looks so cool. So does Mighty Anna. Ting Lu's OU. Oh, National Dex OU. I don't think Rainbow GG died. Whoa. He was just here. I'm sure he's healthy, thriving, hydrated. Take note, TRK. Hydration's good. Okay, this is like Choice Scarf Dark Pulse. I can look at him tomorrow. I mean, I could look at him on stream. I don't know if you want me to reveal it. So I could just look at him on off stream. This is a Confrontation from Soul Calibur 2. This is my favorite original Soul Calibur song. I think it's one of the best fighting game songs ever made. It's honestly one of the best songs ever made. Yeah, here, I'll put it in the Active Games channel. The Namco Orchestra went ham in Soul Calibur 2. They even did a cover of the Zelda theme, the main Zelda theme in the game. It was with on the GameCube version. There you go. Rillaboom! Oh, nice. Best fighting game song of all time is Shrek Super Slam's opening theme. That is like the perfect unironic, ironic joke. Like, it's on the fence because I've never heard it, so I can't say anything. But obviously some people like to make jokes about like Shrek Super Slam, but it actually does have competitive depth. Now that kind of claim's pretty big, though, I will say. The best? There's a lot of good fighting game music. Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard a bad fighting game song. It's that good. Is this Rillaboom choice banded? Well, I guess we're about to find out. You wish you had the hard copy of that game, of Shrek Super Slam? It seems really cool. It's like spikes. Oh, Brave Bird, nice. Okay, he might have Ice Shard. Yeah, Shrek Super Saiyan does seem like a pretty good game. There's like a rare. Hold on, Terra Blast on Reggie Alecki. Is definitely something I know some people have done, like Shideru. You can run Terra Blast as, like, some people like Swift. You know, Swift doesn't miss, but Terra Blast is stronger than Swift. Definitely my advice: never count out Terra Blast in a format that doesn't have the Terra mechanic. Because so many Pokemon can learn Terra Blast, so there are times where the 80 special attack normal move actually becomes like a brand new form of like moveset coverage. We do have Hidden Power as well in National Dex, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot Iron Moth learns U-turn. That's cool. Okay, okay. He's brewing. Semi-pour is pretty cool. I think it gets Scald back. So you could do like, I know that Semi-pour sets with Torrent would do like in random battles, Nasty Plot, Scald, Ice Beam, Substitute. And you get Hidden Power again. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's a cool animation for Blood Moon. Oh, I've heard there's like a Pokemon Rogue, like, I guess fan game. It's like a mod or something. But yeah, we'd love to see you in bracket next week, Hero. It's pretty easy, like I said. Just literally show up before 6:30. If you don't have a team, we have teams for you, so. Oh, that looks like Eviolite Ursaring. And it might be Guts. I gotta be careful. Japanese breakfast concert. Oh, is that a band? Wow, that's a pretty distinct name. Oh, you're gonna start cooking teams? He's in the kitchen. He's already firing up the grills. Well, okay, don't leave the stove on for like a week and a half. You know, that could be a hazard. But, okay. Rev up those fryers. That's what he knows. Oh, nice. Delphox is cool. You should talk to Rainbow GG. He built a really cool Delphox team. Last year? Yeah. No, it was early this year. Yeah. He took it well. He took good advantage of Magician. It was hype. Good switcheroo. Okay, this is Zorak or Hisuian Zorak? Okay, regular Zorak, gotcha. It is all used every week. It will, we'll always do all used. The rare exception, well, you know what? If Gen 10 comes out, obviously the formats won't be made right when it comes out. But what we'll do is we will stick with Gen 9 all used until the formats are kind of established. So yes, it'll always be all used. Yeah, feel free to use that Discord channel for sharing ideas and stuff overall. Oh, hi. Hey, see you later, man. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good week. Oh, good Terra. Nice. Nice. Okay, got 2 teams done. Got you. King Cobra's been working. I know he's been working hard on all used. I think we'll see him next Monday. Ground types might be pretty anti-meta right now, TRK. Ooh. Ground or fire, both cool types. I mean, I like every type, so. The Team Magma allegations. Uh-oh. Wait until you see his Groudon Highlander deck. Groudon, Camerupt, played all. Oh, nice. Gym Leader Challenge. Played all deck. Okay. Wait, so download didn't copy Libero? Oh, it's download, not trace, right? Team Maxi's ball, nice. I don't think you need to rebuild from scratch. Mudstill's pretty cool. Definitely put the team ID on the back burner. Ooh, good knockoff. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, I mean, you know, I don't think at the scrap stuff, definitely you can find value in what you tested. I'll do 2 more, and then we'll play Metroid Prime Hunters. Terra. Nice. Nice. Oh, soundproof, nice. Oh yeah, that's Pursuing Electrode's only ability. Well, no, I think there's multiple. Yeah, it's not just soundproof. Yeah, that's a really cool set. The Stab, Thunderbolt, and Giga Drain with Substitute and Leech Seed. That's really cool. Nice. It's so funny when they are kind of like bad sports, and then they reveal they don't say GG at the end. Those are the type of players I try to find later on ladder, like on like replays or just matches, and see if it like how bad of sports they really are, because sometimes they rage pretty bad when things don't go their way. Yeah, it's why I make fun of like Smogon forum users that try to condescend other players, and then I watch them in like ladder or tournament matches, and they surprise, surprise, act like babies when they lose. Okay, let me look at Electrode. Yeah, it's there's 3 different abilities, so you gotta just kind of take a risk there. All right, we'll do one more, and it is top of the hour. Happy 30th anniversary to Rayman. Gotta play that Woods of Light theme. They have glare. Oh, coil. Nice. I don't think it's over quick. No need to think like that. Just do your best. Terra Steel. Nice. They have rest. Is this rest with like shed skin? Nice. Oh, Kilowatt Trail got a 3D model. That's cool. Yeah, someone's been working a lot lately on... I've heard it's mainly one person that adds the 3D models, and it takes a while, so thank you for your work so far. And just, in general, the people that did, like, the sprite and 3D model work on Showdown. Good old Woods of Light for Rayman 2. Happy 30th to Rayman. Switch. Alright, let's play Metroid. Mega save line and offense team. That sounds good. Yeah, you could stop a lot of momentum with Mega save line. It does have Prankster, yeah. Have you seen this man? It's him! He's pretty cool. They're all pretty cool, yeah. Coffee and we'll start. Once again on Vesper Defense Outpost Gateway. That's so funny. Yeah, I think there's some type of RNG manipulation. There's such a high chance to get this level as the first map when you do randoms. Nice. Good one, Spire. Good one, Weevil. Pretty good fighting tonight already. I always have fun playing this game. A shocker. Just overall, great game overall. Tremendous game. I'm a fan. And many others are. Nintendo spies, you listening? You could remake this game, port this game, make a sequel with the multiplayer. I think we're going to get Metroid multiplayer this decade, for sure. Ooh, good one, Candid. The ambush. GG. Okay. Porting over the Gen 7 team to all used Gen 9. That's pretty cool. I checked today and my current OU team can be ported over to UU. I do plan to play UU and ZU next if I get top 100 in OU for Gen 9. Camden's on a tear. good UU or RU checks to Goldango? Well, I use Therian Thunderous to usually try to nasty plot agility setup on Goldango. Because Goldango likes to do like Thunder Wave, make it rain. And you have Volt Absorb and resistance to steel types. So check on Therian Thunderous. I don't know. He might be UUBL in National Dex. But if he's UU or RU, you can use him. And just... well, Dragapult's banned. You don't even need 211 speed. So in regular OU, I have Therian Thunderous at 211 speed. So that after you click agility, you outspeed max speed Dragapult by 1. But now that you don't have Dragapult in National Dex, find the next fastest Pokemon that's pretty meta. And then just do like 1 tick above after you click agility, max your special attack, and put the rest of the EVs in like HP. He's what? He's BL? The power beam sound effect. So yeah, you don't have Fairy Terra Blast in National Dex, but you do have like Hidden Power Ice. So Agility, Nasty Plot, Thunderbolt, Hidden Power Ice with Zap Plate. I think it's pretty dang good overall. Well, it's all used, So think about some of the fastest Pokemon that have been shown lately, and then you need to outspeed them after an agility. So it's not Dragapult. You just have to kind of brainstorm. Ironically, you've been running Infernape, but because you're the Infernape player right now, we don't have anyone else really running Infernape. Only, you might not have to outspeed it. Probably just kind of look around some speeds. You probably don't need 211 though, because that's Dragapult. So you could go a bit lower, get some more HP EVs. Max your special attack, make it a plus special attack nature. Definitely Zap Plate. Zap Plate is so good because you don't take Life Orb Chip and you have that longevity for Thundurus. And then Hidden Power Ice, I would do that. In terms of your speed, yeah, you're just gonna have to kind of take a look. What is super fast right now that if you did one agility, you're now outspeeding? GG. Good choice, Scarfers and RU. Well, RU is covering RU to Little Cup, so you have a lot of options. You could literally choice Scarf like Arctozolt. You could choice Scarf Arctozolt, Arctovish, and just be blunt with Bolt Beak, Icicle Crash, Freeze Dry. And then a final move like, I'm just thinking of the landscape here. Usually it's like Low Kick or Psychic Fangs. But you'd be surprised how much a blunt Choice Scarf, Bolt Beak, or Vicious Rend can just solve a lot of problems. You could run Volt Absorb, Arctozolt to stop Volt Switch plays. You don't have to run Slush Rush. If you're running, you could run Choice Scarf, Volt Absorb, Arctozolt, and stop all like Thunder Waves. And you're stopping Goldango's Thunder Wave and Volt Switches. And then if you switch in on Goldango with Arctozolt, Bolt Beak's probably gonna do a lot. I do Bolt Beak, Icicle Crash, Freeze Dry, and then, yeah, you just have to gauge the landscape. Like, what won today? Let's think about what TRK used to win, right? And what can Arctozolt cover there? Let's see. So you promote Arctozolt, Bolt Beak's ready to go, and here comes Gliscor. Okay, Icicle Crash. Okay, cool. Here comes Quagsire, or Swampert. Okay, you got Freeze Dry. Okay, let's see. Ooh, there you go, Silex. You can use low kick for Ferrothorn. I like Arctozolt. Iron Jugulus. I like Iron Jugulus because, okay, so for OU, for quite a while, I ran Booster Energy to activate a speed-boosted Quark Drive, and then my attacks were Focus Energy, Flamethrower, Air Slash, and Dark Pulse. And Focus Energy it made people mad. Like, they would try to like Calm Mind or tank the special attacks, but with the critical hits on Focus Energy, and because Booster Energy let Air Slash often go first against a lot of Pokemon on average, you would get a mix of crits and or flinches. So yeah, you could do that. Just a blunt Booster Energy Iron Jugulus. That sounds fun. I don't think Goldango likes that. You just have to watch out for Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave. I mean, I think Make It Rain will do a lot too on average, so you got to be careful there. Nice. Ooh, there you go, Noxus. So for Iron Jugulus, like Booster Energy, it's the same thing with Thundurus. Only put enough speed EVs to where, in OU's case, you're outspeeding Dragapult. But in your case, because Dragapult's banned, you once again should look for who's kind of the current fastest Pokemon, like max speed. And then you need to just, literally, I just open a calculator app, and then I'll take a speed, times it by 1.5, and be like, okay, we have found the speed where you're one speed higher after agility, or in this case, Quark Drive. And that's crucial. Like, I basically got that from Draft League. I toyed with EVs in different areas before, but the Draft League is where I really started pushing for putting extra EVs into bulk, and understanding that there are times where, rather than putting 252 on speed all the time, you don't really need to do that every time, because sometimes you just need to understand that there are going to be Pokemon faster than you with like a Choice Scarf or something. But if you can outspeed the rest, then that's already really strong, because Choice Scarf is its own risk reward, like you saw tonight in random battles. If I can scout my opponents running a Choice Scarf, you might be able to just set up a win condition on them. But yeah, Paradox Pokemon are pretty good for speed control overall, just because Quark Drive and Photosynthesis activate ASAP with a Booster Energy, to the point that Encore Iron Valiant has dictated so much of Gen 9 OU. And that's not a bad thing. It's really fascinating to see Encore on the forefront of influencing how people make their competitive Pokemon. Like, I have to keep that in mind. Like, my opponent's running Iron Valiant and I'm trying to go for Nasty Plot, Therian Thundurus. Sometimes I just gotta make a hard read that they're gonna go into Iron Valiant and then just do a blunt Thunderbolt. strafing trace. Out 4 ice weak Pokemon, no resistance. Well, you're talking to the guy that doesn't really consider that stuff. I just kind of am like, go big or go home. But I mean, it's good to evaluate like trends and countering trends for sure. I think there's going to be a lot of ice types, so being able to call that out is big. I mean, being able to set up on ice types is huge too. And setup could also just be you send out like Empoleon and click Stealth Rock, right? You know, Empoleon recently got competitive. And now with national decks, I think you can run competitive Empoleon with Scald. That's so good. Stealth Rock, Scald, Ice Beam, and you get Hidden Power back. So, or you could just run Roost, but there's a lot of potential with Empoleon, in my opinion. Hidden Power and Scald with a competitive boost if they try to defog away Stealth Rock. Hi, Samus. I love the sound of, like, the homing missiles. He does not. He has Phantom Flames and Wind Waker. I think the closest Pokemon to Phantom Ganon is Shadow Rider Calyrex. I don't think he's legal. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, kind of like flame stuff. Did you look up the Phantom Ganon fight in Ocarina of Time? You're replaying it? Oh, you're fighting. You're in the Forest Temple, like right now? I was about to. I saw a little bit of what you said. I was gonna read the rest like right now. I was like, oh, yeah, we don't. You know, we stream the co-op every second Saturday. I know you know that. Well, I know you know we stream, but yeah, it's every second Saturday. So I don't know if you're trying to race to the second Saturday now. But you said mid-September, so it's okay if you miss it. Like, no obligation. But we'll be here every second Saturday. That's kind of the fun part about co-op randomizers is it's borderline endless content because, yeah, we reshuffle. And then the community keeps adding new things. I keep telling Udonga64 definitely to keep me, he'll let me know, but I was like, dude, keep me posted, like him and Ramen Noodles, whenever they add an enemy randomizer. Gosh, that's gonna be so funny. Like it's gonna be funny regardless, because if they somehow shuffle and none of the enemies get shuffled, that's funny. That's such a rare thing to happen. But then if I see one re-dead in the Great Deku Tree, oh yeah, I'm gonna laugh. I've been wanting to do stuff. I've been wanting to see re-deads in the Deku Tree since I was like a kid, when one of my friends kind of got Master Quest a bit wrong at first. It's not his fault, we were kids and stuff, but he told me that Master Quest was like, you know, hard mode, but then he said like there's re-deads in the Deku Tree, and I was like, what? But he probably got a different location in his head when he said that. But even then, since I was young, I've always wanted to see re-deads in the Deku Tree. You did Fire Temple into Forest? Gotcha. Also GG. My vision, it's scrambled. There we go. Yeah, for people that don't know, oh, it's scrambled again. To play on like the highest modded resolution, there's a weird byproduct where Candon's vision scrambling doesn't work completely. So to compensate, because that's not fair, if Candon scrambles my vision, I'll scramble my own vision. I need to talk to the creator of the person that did the higher resolution on this to let him know. It's just such an interesting rendering byproduct. Candon's still really good, by the way. I just think it's only fair to scramble my own vision if I get hit by a fully charged Volt Driver shot. Just from him, though. That's his signature ability with it. GG. Alright, I'm gonna do 3 more, and then we'll play TF2. I'll play as the Prime Hunters I haven't played as yet. The horse? Which horse? Mudsdale? Oh. Mudsdale's a lot of fun. I mean, you could do classic Leftovers, Stealth Rock, Earthquake, Toxic, Body Press. Max HP, max defense, and then like 4 in like attack. That's such a good set. That's such a good blanket physical attack check set. With stamina, yeah. You know, actually, and some Mudsdale players run Smackdown. Smackdown Earthquake against, like, Corviknight and Skarmory. You know what? There's quite a bit of Skarmory. And quick run Skarmory, too. So you could do that. You could actually put EVs in, like, HP and attack and run like Toxic, Earthquake, Smackdown, left Stealth Rock. Smackdown's so funny. Yeah, Mudsdale was a just Gen 8 NU champ. He was on so many teams. I never personally ran him in NU, but he was one of the most meta Pokemon for most of Gen 8 NU's lifespan. I mean, it's just, he was, like I said, a blanket physical attacker check. Made a ton of game progress naturally with Toxic and Stealth Rock. Was healing, stamina boost, and then you still have 2 more move slots, which, yeah, often could be like Earthquake and Body Press, which got boosted by stamina, or you could run Smackdown to hit flying types. Stuff like that. Flying types, and I'm pretty sure it brings down levitators, too. My vision, it's scrambled. There you go, Samus. Is Inteleon the best choice specs water type user? I don't think there's ever such thing as best. Just because every Pokemon has different like stats and move pools and types, there's always something fun you can find per Pokemon. In terms of firepower, Inteleon's pretty strong. It lost focus energy in Gen 9, but thankfully we're playing National Dex, aka what Pokemon should have been. And so Inteleon keeps focus energy. But you're running choice specs, so you probably aren't running that unless you want to do like some crazy like trick play or something. And like against your opponent with like they use trick. I mean it's blunt. You can do a blunt choice specs, Ice Beam, Dark Pulse, excuse me, Hydro Pump, like U-turn. I love the focus energy set though with Snipe Shot and Sniper. You're basically getting a crit almost every time. go to TF2. And Talion was also pretty big in Gen 8 NU. And I remember the Focus Energy sets. Those were a lot of fun. Focus Energy, Snipe Shot, Ice Beam. Usually like Dark Pulse with Sniper. The item, I mean, really varied. You could do Life Orb. Oh, Zoom Lens. You could use Life Orb, but man, Focus Energy, Zoom Lens, Sniper. Whew. I love that kind of like critical hit stacking stuff. Like Kingdra sets, Drapion with Sniper. Basically like any Pokemon with Sniper. It's a lot of fun to like stack critical hit chances. I think that's just fun in general. Like Focus Energy. I have a lot of fun with that move. Sadly was glitched in Gen 1 until Stadium. That was like the #1 big move change, just along with Hyper Beam. Yeah, Hyper Beam no longer gave you your charge back if you got a KO. Another thing I like about Focus Energy is, you know, the last 2 gens I've noticed like a higher usage of unaware Pokemon. I mean, they've added more unaware Pokemon too. So, you know, a lot of the quote answers to setup sweepers is people running unaware Pokemon like Dondozo or Clefable. And it is a lot of fun to run a critical hits based boosting set rather than like Calm Mind or Nasty Plot. And this full circles back to the Iron Jugulus people raging at it stuff. Where I remember getting like crit, like a mix of crits and flinches with like Air Slash and Dark Pulse stab also. And by piercing like the Calm Mind defense, special defense boosts. Yeah, there's some people that weren't happy about that. It was really funny. And you also, of course, bypass unaware. Yeah, I love critical hits. I think they are an important part of Pokemon. Some people on there are infamous people on Smogon forums and in games that rage about RNG, but it's like, we are playing a competitive RPG. Like, basically, RPGs just will have RNG, like, in their DNA. And if not, they often get, like, severely altered. And it's not only just about, like, the identity of it, but you know, critical hits offer, they add a bit of risk when someone plays hyper defense, because, you know, they try to anchor in with multiple Calm Minds or Iron Defenses, and you don't give up, and then you land that one crit Hydro Pump from Kingdra versus their Clefable, and it pierces all the stat boosts. Good kill, by the way. Pretty crazy. Pretty cool. Pretty cool that it just like bypasses like that. Oh my gosh, top of the hour. Woods of Light, Rayman 2, happy 30th birthday. What a good song. Wow, that sniper kill is awesome. They were down in the trench that usually kills you, but there are a few spots in there that won't kill you. You gotta find a UU Pokemon. That is part of all use. They must all be used. Nice. I'm gonna call it brain dead. I also wouldn't undervalue your own like potential to, you know, use your brain. Like Grand Finals was a big like battle of, you know, endurance, which is cool to see. Do your best. Maximum amount of rounds, it just comes down to how many people enter. Because it's best of one if we have a bracket. If it's just 2 people, you play 3 out of 5. So if you want a different team each time, you would need 5 teams. I mean, you can bring the same team over and over, but yeah, it's a good rule of thumb. Have at least like 5 teams. But there's also all those pre-made teams you could use too. Did pretty good with that Orbital team, despite what that kid was trying to gloat about. I was like, uh-oh. I love that Orbital learns Sticky Web, Reflect, and Light Screen. And then you can do like Stab, U-Turn, or Future Sight. Pretty fun. Megalokios is OU. That delayed kill threw me off. I think the game registered, and the spy might have been on Icicle or Deadringer. That was really interesting. I was like, did I get a crit player? They might have already had low health though.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to attack the enemy's control points. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Nice.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to attack the enemy's control points.
Don't worry, boys. You did here.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm moving this.
Good kill. good heavy get up. I love it when they put sandwiches on top of the campfire. Nice. It's from Deus Ex. It's like the anniversary album that was done by the original composers. Like, they remixed their own songs. I wonder if some of the composers remixed other composers' songs, but it's like an official remix album that recently came out. This is Synapse Awake, which is a remix of the Synapse. This is like the Hong Kong area, which is really, it's a really cool song, the original and this remix. Latios Splendor. Oh, well, just not having Mega Latios. Some more epic than others. I'm sure they're all pretty epic. See, I like every Pokemon, so you're already in the clear in my book. Nice. Excuse me. Nice. Good kill.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cart.
Kill. Nice. Good kill.
Additional time.
Good shot. He's a lion. He only has so many horse Pokemon, but I would count, I mean, hey, I count Kingdra because he's a seahorse, so you can also count Dragalge. Good kill. So what, you got Rapidash, yeah, Mudstale, Kingdra, Glastrier, Dragalge. You could run like Eviolite, Ponyta, Eviolite of any of the not fully evolved Pokemon. I think Spectreer's banned in, I think he's banned from OU. You know who's been underrated for multiple generations? Just an underrated Pokemon in general is Seadra. I ran a lot of Seadra in Gen 7 PU. And I actually ran quite a bit of Gen 8 NU with Seadra. And often the set was Eviolite, Poison Point as the ability. Scald. It was Scald, Ice Beam. Procedure. Oh, Scald, Ice Beam, Toxic. And then as of Gen 8, you can run Flip Turn if you want. before flip turn, so toxic, scald, ice beam. Usually like a coverage move. You could run substitute, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, Rapidash is cool. Honestly, I kind of want to build a. I want to build a team in national decks where it's like Eviolite, King or Seadra with Scald or Flip Turn, Toxic, Rest, Sleep Talk with Poison Point, and you just run like max bulk, and you have all these special conditions you can inflict while also being able to pivot out, and then you can wear them down with burn or poison, either of the two poisons, as you do rest and sleep talk. Yeah, Scald, Toxic, rest, sleep talk. I think I did run that, yeah. I remember that. Good kill. Yeah, you'd run like max defense, and Poison Point could punish like U-turn users. It was a lot of fun. Good kill. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, I don't mind repeats, but that is cool that you're going to have, like, a ton of Pokemon variety next time you play. Something like it. kill. Oh, that's a cool looking sniper rifle. Yeah, I'm gonna build 2 more pre-made teams for players. I'm definitely putting Seadra on one of them. Just a physical blanket check Seadra. Yeah, I mean, I have had teams. I definitely advise doing the Pokemon Showdown backup feature. Back in the day when I moved between a laptop and a desktop, before like cloud, I was doing like cloud stuff, I would just save them on Word documents. And I'm gonna be honest, it's really fun to go back from years ago, back in high school, early college, and see teams I saved. I think all the Word document teams were from early college, yeah. But yeah, it's easy. Definitely my advice is, you know, obviously if you clear your cookies, you're gonna lose all your teams that way, so please save them on a Word document or a notepad. It's really easy to quickly save all that stuff. Literally, you could just say all used teams on notepad, and modern Windows features let you just search all used, and then you can find your teams like that in case you ever lose them. Good kill. I love those like robot goggles engineer can have. Nice. Nice. Good kill. Nice. Kill. Oh, that player has like red and blue team symbol buttons by their head. That's cool. I didn't know you can get those. I'll be right back.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
long. Okay, top of the hour. Happy 30th anniversary to Rayman.
The planet is nearing a checkpoint.
The Woods of Light. It's from Rayman 2, which was on so many systems: 64, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Dreamcast. It had a 3DS port, a DS port. It was on PC. Yeah, Rayman's just a great series overall. I need to finish Rayman Legends on Switch. I would definitely stream that. But I also would like to beat Rayman 2 in the future. Knights is pretty good. It's cool they brought back Knights on the Wii. I remember Nintendo Power made a big marketing campaign about Knights coming back. And yeah, it was a big deal. The Wii really was a perfect system to bring Knights back on, with the motion controls and stuff. Soldier get up. Rayman 2, good kill. Hello, Curb. Happy 30th anniversary to Rayman. A character made in France. Nice. Man, I wouldn't say you have to swap a ton. Mega Scizor. It just kind of depends. We haven't seen Mega Scizor yet in all use, but I definitely think in the current all-use landscape, you could definitely run like Moltres or Talonflame. Magmortar, like a bunch of those flame body Pokemon could really punish a lot of the pivoters and physical attackers. Little Rayman, he's a pretty big character. Yeah, Rayman's really cool. I like Rayman. Definitely will play Legends in 2 in the near future on stream. That would be fun. Good kill. What was your Entei set? Was it like Choice Band, Sacred Fire, Extreme Speed, Stone Edge, Stomping Tantrum? Nice. Mega Priority user or a Scarf? Choice Scarf user? Is this also your... Okay. I mean, Flame Body... Yeah, Flame Body's just really good. You could literally just type in Flame Body and look at your options there. I think Flame Body's underrated in all use right now because TRK likes to pivot a lot, which is, you know, U-turn, parting... Well, I've never seen TRK use parting shot yet. Like, ever. But U-turn, Volt Switch, Chilly Reception, TRK is big on that, so... You know, Flame Body being able to punish U-turn is great. In addition, if Mega Scissor's Bullet Punch got a lot of KOs on your team, one Fire type with Flame Body could stop that momentum. Even if Mega Scissor's not played soon. There are other Pokemon that have Bullet Punch, that's for sure. Okay, Talonflame. You did add Talonflame, okay. Is this like heavy duty boots, Will-O-Wisp, Roost, U-turn, Brave Bird? With Flame Body? Bulky. I do like, you know what, I actually like, I like Overheat. When it's like super bulky Talonflame, because you tend to pivot out with U-turn anyway, I like Overheat a lot. And you can do like a minus speed nature, and the potential chance that you do like a mirror match or other fast Pokemon, and now you get to U-turn after them. So it's like, yeah, Will-O-Wisp, Defog, Overheat, U-turn. I like that. But you're also running Flame Body, so you might not need Will-O-Wisp, and you could swap it for Roost if you want. It's kind of up to you. What to replace Entei with? Yeah, that's a big skill. I'm going to try to remind people in the community that unlike Smogon Ladder, you know, Smogon Ladder, they're just trying to cover a good basis of oftentimes when something is investing a lot in an attacking stat, they want you to, like, they usually often want you to 252 your speed. Just because, again, when they write the article, you know, there could be things in the future that show up that aren't covered there, so it's like, okay, just maximize your speed or get close. But because we're building Pokemon in the present day, it's a really big skill to try not to put every EV in your speed all the time, just because you might be able to win trades with bulk. It's so underrated. Like, you know, you're running Garchomp, and instead of doing 252 attack, 252 speed, like 4 defense, you have like 200 speed. And you put a little bit more in defense to survive like a very specific like Mach Punch Conkeldurr trade or something. Like, that stuff's huge. Pokemon is a game of inches, so being able to, like, survive a trade is giant in terms of potential momentum you can get. Infernape is good. You could look at Flame Body if you want to swap Entei. I mean, I like Entei. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say like relevant, irrelevant Pokemon. It's more about like catching what is currently being played a lot and all used, and what you think might be played. Ironically, Garchomp is not played much right now. I don't think, have we even seen a Garchomp lately? Not lately. That's funny. But that's all used, you know? You only get one per format aside from RU, and RU covers RU to Little Cup, so really interesting. You know? It's fun to see what you guys bring, just in general. So that actually is something to consider, though, is that it's all used. So technically, the window for what people can bring is naturally higher. You know, when I play, you know, I tend to play anti-meta overall. So with anti-meta, I'm constantly gauging like what Pokemon are played the most, and then I counter. But with all used, you know, you can't just look at all the most used OU Pokemon and be like, all right, I'm gonna lethally try to lethally prepare, right? Be super prepared. So there is a premise to like covering your bases with just making the Pokemon really fast, but that's kind of the fun risk reward.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our cause.
I do love Entei though. Choice Band Sacred Fire is just a hard move to switch into overall. Unless you have Flash Fire, even Pokemon that resist Sacred Fire, from Dracovish to Seismitoad, like the 50% chance to burn, whew, and then even Dracovish, who resists fire by ×4, like Choice Banded, Full Attack, Entei, Sacred Fire, still gonna do probably a bit of chip. Definitely a bit of chip if it lands. And yeah, Entei is one of the only Pokemon that has extreme speed. Some fun stuff with... Oh, it's National Dex. Wait a second. In National Dex, you get access to Curse again. I love that set so much. It tends to be Sacred Fire, Extreme Speed, Stomping Tantrum, and Curse. So much fun. Yeah, you just like... You can run like Leftovers or Heavy Duty Boots, and then you're really taking advantage of how bulky Entei is, and the speed drop from Curse isn't really going to be a factor with Extreme Speed unless you're doing like a Speed Tie Extreme Speed Priority Mirror. Yeah, I actually, I'm going to make 2 more pre-made teams, and I definitely want to put Entei on one of them. Azumarill is borderline. Kill. Yeah, borderline kind of. It's basically it's in its own format in terms of roster size. We already knew that, but it is pretty interesting to see what you guys bring from borderlines alone. Good kill. Good kill. What's the duplicate? And what are you trying to get the Pokemon to do? Milotic? Is what are you trying to get Milotic to do? What's the set? Haze. Okay. Oh yeah, there's plenty of like haze Pokemon you could run. Are you? So there's Gastrodon who learns Clear Smog. I like Gastrodon a lot because there's a lot of things you can give it. Like you could do Toxic, Scald, Stealth Rock, Clear Smog with leftovers. That's fun. I think, yeah, Quagsire learns Haze. You could run Unaware Quagsire with Scald, Toxic, Haze, Stealth Rock. soldier. Good kill from that scout.
Control point.
Killed by their soldier. Kill. Nice. good. So you can kill by that. They have 2 really good Market Gardener soldiers, is what it looks like.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Nice. Nice.
We have captured the control point. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Good kill. Nice. Race to the health pack. Good kill. 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 Kill our medic too. Kill. I think that's the same soldiers last time. They did a good job bombing and killing our medic there.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Nice.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. We have fish alert. Alert! The control point is being captured.
Kill.
Overtime.
I'll do one more map.
Let's even this out. Team scramble.
Scout get up. I didn't know you could get 2 animals on your shoulders. That's funny. Oh, whoa. My monitor flickered out. Or that's a power thing. Kill. It's like a good flank check. Kill. Good sentry spot, taking note. Nice. It's a cool looking Tommy Saw.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30
kill. Nice. Such a good song. It's Ring of Power from Street Fighter 5. Alright. We're gonna wait around for about 7 minutes because we're celebrating Rayman's 30th anniversary, so we're gonna play the song one more time. So we got a few more minutes. Let's check out some of the National Dex Pokemon. You're just gonna redo. I doubt your team sucks. Zapdos is cool though, but let's go to the team builder. Just gonna kind of check out some of the trends, or like what might have shifted here. Hold on. so we need to actually... We'll work on this. I'll work on this later this week, but... So Blissey hit UU. It's good to know. We're gonna have to replace either Scissor or Blissey. Oh yeah, Super Lux Scope Lens, Honchkrow. Yeah, I enjoy... Honchkrow's my favorite flying type. I love critical hit sets in general. Just kind of, yeah, let me just look through national decks. Hold on, let me take off the banner here. We haven't seen Terrestrial Terrapagos for a bit. He's pretty good. Rapid Spin, Terra Starstorm. A lot of BL Pokemon. Iron Crown. I doubt it's terrible, man. You just gotta keep playing. Oh, I love Iron Leaves. What a fun Pokemon. Like, being able to Quark Drive. Like, you can technically Quark Drive a speed boost. And then what you do is you, like, HP bulk. And then Swords Dance. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Psyblade. Leaf Blade. About coverage here. Psyblade, Leaf Blade. You do like Sacred Sword. Yeah, during electric terrain, the power's amped. So you could definitely run Iron Leaves with like Tapu Koko, which is honestly amazing coverage for each other defensively. Being able to resist ground with Iron Leaves, which Tapu Koko is weak to. And then Tapu Koko's Fairy type resists Dark, which Iron Leaves is weak to, so definitely keep tabs there. Are you Stealth Rockers outside of Mudsdale? Iron Leaves is a Midwest gas station. I do think Iron Leaves is cool. I like that gas station you listed. You got a lot of options. What's your... A lot of people running Defense Deoxys. I mean, I don't know your full team. You could go with Claydol, who also has... Where'd it go? Rapid Spin. I mean, Claydol's nuts, because you can do this. Yeah, Defense Deoxys is RU. Yeah, it's popped up a few times lately. Stealth Rock... Probably doing full bulk, so you could just do like Toxic and then Earthquake, right? And then it's kind of your choice on where you want to go here, but probably let me think of try Claydol first if you really want to run Claydol. Yeah, I mean a lot of people are running Deoxys right now, so Defense Deoxys has a little bit of a target on his back. Let me think of what your switch-ins here. Probably defense. Wait, Garganackle, Tinkaton, what do you mean? Oh, as your Stealth Rockers? Let's say you could just do this. Oh, whoops. Defense, Special Attack. Leftovers. This is just a good classic Claydol set. I say classic, I mean Claydol's also a Pokemon known to run a bunch of different sets, so your team's designed to work with Tapu Bulu. I mean, it's okay to run Levitate even when the grassy terrain team. You can run Tinkaton though, or Garganackle. It's really up to you. Yeah, I'm just kind of checking out what has shifted. Got about a few minutes left. It is top of the hour. One last time. Happy 30th to Rayman. Gotta play that Woods of Light. So yeah, once this song's done, we'll head out. But let me just kind of check out the landscape here. Oh my gosh. I know who I'm putting on one of the two new pre-made teams. Classic. Oh my gosh. And Dragapult's banned, so you don't need the 211 speed. So, yeah, like this. Oh wait, no, you want minus? It depends, but for this set I'm gonna go minus attack. That classic, like agility, Thunderbolt, Dragon Pulse, and then kind of your choice. You have a hyper defense team with at Ampharos. Gastrodon does have Clear Smog. So with Mega Ampharos, Mold Breaker. Mold Breaker's amazing. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, that's right. You get all your hidden powers back. Yeah, you could just do like hidden power ice if you. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, I mean this is fun. You can do Clear Smog. Just type it in, and it shows you all the Clear Smog Pokemon. Oh, I thought... Yeah. Gastrodon, here you go. Storm Drain. Pretty killer. Leftovers. Toxic. Stealth Rock. Clear Smog. Scald. HP. Your only weakness is Grass. You're probably gonna go for a special defense because you can use Scalds to lower their attack. So it's like really good defensive coverage. And let's do plus special defense, lower attack. Something like this. Don't forget you can also change the color. Technically got 4 colors because of shiny forms. Yeah, this is good. Like this pretty classically aligned Gastrodon. Shiny pink. Let's see. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, it's like a lighter brown. That's cool. So Gastrodon's got Clear Smog. You could try that out. Let's look at our Flame Body Pokemon, because I've been wanting to look at the list again. Yeah, these are... Oh, I almost forgot. I kind of forgot for a bit. Volcarona has it too. It's so funny. He's played a lot. He's OU. Chandelure. Oh my gosh. Colossal. Yeah, Macargo. There's a lot of fun stuff I'd like to mess with. I really want to run Magmar Eviolite. I ran this a while back. So, well, quite a few years ago on ladder. But it's like Magmar, Flame Body, and you just do this harsh U-turn physical defense punishment. Still got, I mean, you got 100 special attacks still. So it's like Magmar, and you have access to hidden power now. Again, or re-access to it. He's got knockoff, Will-O-Wisp, Scorching Sands. Oh yeah, Curse. Oh my gosh. He also has Clear Smog, which is so funny. You could actually send him in on physical attackers trying to set up. And then honestly, you could run like Rest and then run a Pokemon with Heal Bell. It's just so much fun. Alright. Quick Trips, Macargo and Slugma. They are cool like Quick Trip. Alright, well, thank you all for tuning in. Happy birthday to Rayman once again. I had a lot of fun. Glad you guys had fun with the bracket. We'll be back next week with a bracket. So, I will be back tomorrow for Melee, TF2 Pyro Practice, and P+. Keep building your teams. Remember, you can post in the Pokemon Smogon channel if you're building stuff and you want to, like, bounce ideas off each other and all that. So, alright. Have a good one. Skeledirge and Magmar are kind of similar, yeah. Alright. Adios. Bye. Stay hydrated. Wait. Best thing France made? Whoa. There's a lot of good things France made. Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty. There's a lot of cool things. But it is cool that Rayman was made in France. All right. Have a good one. Happy birthday, Rayman. Good night.